Right click the link for more information. New keybinds function defined. Interface. Late notification today? Is it late? Brave little creature. Hello. I'm out. Wow. Look at him go. Oh yeah, baby, a night elf. Okay, now. I need a name. I need a night elf name. Let's see. Fantasy name generator. Valonis Miss Dancer. I mean, if I make him female, I can use my nomin name. I mean, I guess nomin could be gender neutral. Let's see. Ah. I can do this.
Fatality!
Fatality! Have you been to BlizzCon? No, I have not.
Fatality!
Where's interact on left click? Oh yeah, there it is. Auto loot. To accept autocomplete.
What brings you here?
Ready, steady, go. Yeah, it's the worm's voice. The balance of nature. 16 2 weeks before sod. Unless I die to something stupid. Should be doable. Actually, SSF might not be. Mr. Water,
Next.
thank you for the prime. Are you joining the OnlyFans guild? Well, that would be hard to do considering I'm Alliance on Europe. Oh no, hardcore. Mm-hmm. How much time did you play on Alliance before? Quite a bit. Level 2, baby. What's your cat's name? Kote. Good morning. I've just been too lazy to do the whole stream. Because it's more effort. I need to keep tabbing out between chats. It's annoying.
How may I help?
I'll probably bring it back for Sod.
I'm listening. Greetings. I am honored.
How's this guy? Can I interact? Holy shit, I'm full biz. Level 2 twink. Yeah.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I don't feel like playing on NA because I have. I want to be Alliance. You're talking about OnlyFans, right? They're Horde. Actually, are they Horde? No, they're Alliance. Gotta get that cloud. Do I?
Yishnu Galdiab.
Feels like a lot of work. I have to do stuff, right? I need to do applications and shit. Not sure if I can be bothered. Bore. Good morning. A good friend. I don't want to make a commitment because for sure at some point I'll feel like PvPing, log out in PvP. My inventory is full.
The loon be with you.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. You know it's true because it rhymes. SSF is gonna take longer though. I wonder if I can do it in 2 weeks. Maybe not. You gonna do dungeons? SSF, bro. Solo. The first S in SSF is solo. You can do dungeons? Doesn't sound right. It feels wrong. SSF. The first S is solo. What are these ifs and buts? No ifs, no buts. You can do dungeons one a day? No. You're thinking what? No. You're thinking of regular hardcore. What are these superficial rules? Solo. Can't group, can't trade. No mail. Only female. No, dude. My bags are already full. Oh, this night elf zone is annoying. Always found it annoying to play night elf at the beginning. Forge your own path. Who cares what the add-on rules are? What? There's no add-on, man.
Peace be with you. Good luck, friend.
God damn it. People take the hardcore add-on as gospel. I'm not using the hardcore add-on. I don't know what people are saying. I'm not using the add-on.
I am honored.
It's what SSF means. SSF means solo, self-found. It doesn't matter if you have an add-on or not.
Vishnu Allah, I am honored.
What do you think would be the best PvP rogue build and runes in Salt Phase 1? No idea. Play other class, please. No. Bro, what? What? I'm a rogue, man. I like playing rogue. If you want to watch someone play a different class, that's fine. If you want to watch some rogue, you come to my stream. Play without add-ons too. At this point, it's probably not even that hard to do. Because I've done this so many times. I don't know what all the quests are. When you say no add-ons, like usually people just mean no questy. That's pretty much the only add-on you need. Are you gonna tank in Sod? Maybe. The Winter Night of Robe, maybe some sound effects like Shobek. Yeah, but why would I want to try to imitate Shobek? Wouldn't you just go and watch Shobek if you felt like it? Bro, my god, I was kidding, man. Come on. Oh my god, PS Hero. Wake up, Can't say anything these days. SSF is, or not SSF, SF is coming out the beginning of next year. I wonder why it's taking them so long to do it. How much coding could it possibly take? The intern must be busy. What level am I? 3? 4? I haven't learned any spells yet either. I forgot about it. Look how tanky these spiders are. Jesus, man. Good night for 3 months. Night of Master Race. It's true. SSF is so self-hunt. Do you think I can get level 20 today? No shot. Let's find out. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play for 12 hours. The drop rate of this is surprisingly bad for a level 4 quest. Usually these low level quests, they have 100% drop chance or close to 100%. This is crazy. I have destroyed a whole ecosystem, dude. Nice. I don't think I've gotten a black bag before. Usually I get the green or brown or blue. The black one is rare, I feel like. Black bag is the curse. I should just delete it, or is it too late now? Yeah, I did already equip it. Fuck. It's over. Curse of Doom has been applied.
What brings you here?
Where's Rogue Trainer? Because I have 4 minutes to get there, 5 minutes. Is it here? No. Yeah.
Assist you. Hello, dear ladres. Farewell.
Bro, what a fucking waste. Go, 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 go. Curse Forge. I need some updates. Bug Grabber and Classic Casbars. I swear Classic Casbars gets updated every day.
Fatality!
Oh dear. You have double stealth. Where's my shower melt macro? Do I not have a shower melt macro? I don't need one.
Can I assist you? I am honored. Be careful.
Ideally, I'm gonna hit 6. Realistically, I don't think I'm gonna hit 6. This guy barely hit 6. I'm not looking forward to night elf leveling, dude. It is so self-found, but you know, if people buff me, what am I supposed to do? Could probably make that jump. I can't make that jump. Hello. I'm not gonna get killed by orcs in Redrich. This time I'll survive way longer. I'll probably make it to 60. Inventory is full. Did I not sell? Fuck, I forgot to sell, man.
How may I help? Goodbye.
I really want to hit level 6 before I have to move. 45 experience, that's not anything.
Psherotv, what brings you here? Psherotv.
Is that? Oh yeah, it's upstairs. Holy crap. Am I a hunter? Good morning. No, that's not it. Keep going. Keep going. I did not buy better throwing knives. These are the ones you start with. Oh, I forgot about this quest. I thought that spider quest was the last one. I will easily get to level 6. Are you kidding me? No problem. This rogue might die to something dumb. It is possible. I would say it's highly plausible. Oof. I was so unlucky with these orcs. Actually. I was really unlucky. No, I'm on EU. Hello.
Peace be with you.
Yes. Come play with the big boys. Where? Okay, I'm level 6. What do I get at level 6? I think Sinister Strike. White Mane. White Mane is on hardcore.
Greetings.
Very nice. Defiance. Defiance Brotherhood. Ooh. Can already see difference.
I am
PS0 poisons. Where's your poisons, man? Almost died 2 steps out of the starting zone. SSF means solo self-found. Level 39, probably been ganked like 35 times in STV. Most fun I've ever had. Yeah. Did you die? No. I did not. Zen Foul Hoof. How long is this guy a frog? I don't play Night Elf. Is he gonna change form anytime soon? Got it. always wonder what country you're from. Bulgaria. Can I trace swords in Darnassus? I can't, right? Only Stormwind. What is Darnassus? Bows. Yeah, it is in Stormwind, but sometimes you can train the same weapon in multiple capitals. Staff. I can't use staff. Wait, so you're telling me until I go to Stormwind, I have to use daggers? Holy crap! And not only that, because I'm playing SSF, I can't even take a portal. I'm gonna have to run to Stormwind?
Peace be with you.
Bro.
Can I assist you?
It's a wetlands angle. Mage?
Feel free
Mage
to try.
portal? Guy completely ignoring what I'm saying. I didn't hear a single word of anything I said. Not one word.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
How much is for portal mage requirement? Like 40 silver?
What
Probably
brings
something like that.
farewell?
That's way out of budget. Bro, I'm not a mage. I can't open myself a portal.
What brings you here? Can I assist you? Good luck, friend. Feel free to browse. Next week. Start.
I am honored.
Chat is Pepija today? What do you mean today? Chat is Pepija in general. Ooh. 16 Darmo. Is it a wipe? Damn it, it's not a wipe. I'm always super excited when I see someone die in a dungeon because I'm waiting for the other deaths to start raining in. But not everyone is using death logs, so fuck, I'm cold. What's the other one you have? The details, the abilities of mobs. Classic bestiary. You can get Mage Portal only for free because you can't trade. You can't get one at all because you can't invite him to a party. But when Blizzard releases self-found, technically because you can't trade, yeah, you can't trade people go to give you portals and stuff.
Greetings.
That's so fucking funny, actually. Unless they change that. I don't know why they would change that, but it is classic bestiary. Bro. I'm getting my blanket. I'm getting my blanket. Now we're chilling. Well, they're not bringing SSF, they're just bringing SF. It's not gonna be solo. It's just that you can't trade. But you can still invite and play with people. Which is good, I guess. I have 46 throne left. When did I use 150? I recently realized that a large part of what makes Classic so good to me is the old running animations of most races. Oh yeah, that definitely matters. Not only running, but combat as well. I like the classic combat animations way more. Kata had the new models. Well, the old new models. The first new models. New models came with Legion. No, not only.
Next!
It started with Kata because they released the new models and then they started working on all the races one by one. Hello. Jordan, thank you for the Prime. Isn't that what happened? How we doing? Bro, I'm freezing. And I don't trust my app. Samsung is using weather.com by default as like their weather app, as their widget. I don't know how much I trust weather.com. I wish I could change the provider without changing the app. I don't know if weather.com is Yahoo Weather. I just know that it doesn't seem very accurate what it says and what actually happens.
Vishnu Allah.
Ding, level 7. I can't download a new, I mean, I could download a new weather app, but then I have to pay for it or watch ads. So I don't want to pay for weather apps or watch ads. So I guess I'm stuck with the Samsung weather app. The app itself, it's fine. I just wish I could change the provider where it uses its data. Do you not have browser on your phone? Of course I have a browser on my phone. What does that have to do with the weather app? How can I play SSF? You log in and then you play solo and you don't trade with people. I don't care about anything official and stuff. I think you can download hardcore add-on to assure you do SSF, but you know, I don't care to prove that I'm SSF. I'm doing it for me. You could just browse to the website and not use an app. Takes way too much time. When I can just look at my phone and see the weather. Wait, do people do that? Do you guys not use a weather app? No way. You browse the web to find the weather? I made my own weather app. Yeah, I'm not an app developer. Bro, wait. The message I received yesterday. Look. Listen to this. Yo, PS0, we're looking for advisors who have strong knowledge in blockchain development, Web3 marketing, corporate strategy, community building to strengthen the Web3 company team. Salary varies between 5k and 18k monthly, depending on a few factors, such as experience and would be part-time or full-time job for you. Sounds like job for me. Stream the job. I don't even know what that means. Like, why would they even think that I'm the person for that job? That doesn't even sound remotely close to what I'm doing right now. Go from streamer to Web3 developer. What? Dedge. Do you ever play NA Realms? I do not. Both jobs require a computer. I guess. I don't remember ever doing this quest. Well, that's an exception. Like, yeah, I played on US for a month as an exception, but generally I do not. Holy fuck, man. Rare. Narrow pine leggings. Yo. Equipping this item will bind it to you. It's a BOE white item. BOE white. I have never in my life seen a BOE white. That is wild. Dude, last time I played Rogue on Alliance. I leveled Herbalism so I can use a mace in wetlands. Or no, a sword in wetlands? A weapon in wetlands that required Herbalism. I remember that. It requires like 100 herbalism or something. Took me a while. I see these pine cones everywhere. I'm pretty sure I have a quest for them at some point. SSF is solo self-found. SOD is Season of Discovery. So many acronyms. What is L2P? honestly think Sol will be a total failure. Hopefully not. But don't turn him into a frog, please. Thank you. Bro, everyone's dying.
Now what?
Psherotv is finally about to join OnlyFans. It's about time. Actually, I'm not. I'm on EU. We're not joining OnlyFans. I'm making my own guild. Only night elves. I will be the raid leader and the guild master. We're only accepting female night elves. No green hair.
Peace be with you. I am listening.
I am listening. Oh, I have a health bot. Physical damage caused by the target is reduced by 5 for 2 minutes. It's a vendor item.
The stars guide you.
Mm-hmm. What level am I? 7. Hunterman. Hunterman hardcore.
I am listening. Greetings.
I am listening. Greetings. I am listening. Are you? Level 45. Bro, where is the... Okay, it's right here. I can't see these sprouts because I'm fucking colorblind, man. And they're different shades of green. I don't see green very well, like shades of green. It's just green to me. They're kind of hard to see even if you're not colorblind. Holy fuck. I almost missed that one and it was next to me. What is GitHub Copilot? Usually anything that has Copilot in the name is fucking trash. It's a tool that's supposed to help with something and it never does. So I'm just gonna assume GitHub Copilot is something that is supposed to help you with GitHub, but it makes it way worse. It's good, it's very good.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you.
So it does actually help you. Usually I insta disable any type of copilot. Kote, you're gonna restart my PC. And you know what happens after that? I'm violent. Man. Chat is moving so fast, nobody will notice I'm gay. This has to be one of the oldest memes on Twitch. And that's old. Up the hill, missed one? Yeah, it's fine. They're everywhere. The GitHub Copilot saves 3 hours per week. So instead of 40-hour work weeks, now you have 37-hour work weeks. That ain't bad. I wonder what exactly they're gonna do with Season of Discovery. Maybe they'll add some stuff like this, like the sparkle from Wrath of the Lich King. Joke's on you, I'm not even gay. Damn it. I got my hopes up. You bamboozled me. I didn't even know you guys use GitHub. What do you even use it for? Work? Yeah, that's very vague. I was looking for a more specific answer than work. It's like when someone asks you where you're going and you say outside. Makes you more, but what is its feature? I never understood exactly what it does. It's like it has like programs in it, but Like the programs, I can never make it work because there's just a list of different type of files that potentially form a working app, but it doesn't work for me. Version control system. GitHub is a hosted version of that with lots of features on top like wiki, project management, continuous integration, a nice web interface. Didn't understand anything. Not one word. Surely other people in the chat also have no fucking idea what he just said. Git explained in 100 seconds. Thank you. Nah, I'm good. Wait. This music is loud. It's like screaming at me. Wait, we missed something. Bro, is that not like a quick save F5 in a video game? Is that not just an F5 quick save? It's a quick save with extra steps. Merge conflict? Does that happen a lot? Do you get into a lot of merge conflicts? all the time? Yes, a lot. Is that when the code has changed too much and it doesn't know where to fit in the previous version of it? Merge conflicts happen when you merge two branches and both versions have changes in the same part of a file. So you have to manually decide how to resolve these conflicts by coding it a third time. So you coded it once, then you revision the code, and then you try to merge the revision with the original code, but you can't merge it, so you have to type it a third time so it can merge properly. Or you just choose which one to keep. I'll keep that one. Okay, what if you make the wrong decision and you keep the wrong one? Can you go back in time and change your mind and keep the other one? Yes, so it's not really a conflict. I mean, it is, but it's not a big deal. You just, if you make the wrong decision, you just, okay, this is shit, I'll keep the other one. I bet this dude plays an item, but he's not even vegan. I'm not. I was looking for meat in my bag so I can eat it. So I can make this night elf not vegan too. It's okay, I'll just kill a cat. I'll just kill a bird. Suffer, animal. Yo, Zico, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Two more weeks. Welcome, Zico viewers. This is actual Nari gameplay. SSF. As Nari as it gets. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you. Wait. I don't know if Zico is here. Check Discord. He hosted and baited. He disappeared. Yeah, I have some news for him. Wait, I'm getting a call. What the fuck? Whoever is selling my personal data needs to update it. I'm getting calls for stuff that no longer interests me in places that I no longer live. You gotta step up your game. No, I'm getting ads to attend something that I don't care about anymore. In a place that I don't live anymore. I think Microsoft sold my data to someone in India. I mean, okay, we all know that the companies are selling our data. Fine, you're selling my data. Fucking keep it up to date. At least offer me shit I'm interested in. Or I'm physically capable of attending. Just for reference of how outdated this girl's information was, that was my address 15 years, over a decade old. She wasn't even close. Ah! Hello. Bro. What server is this? This is Stitches. Oh, Zico on the phone. Hello? Is this the brick? Ooh, I can't wait. 2 weeks. I have a question. This Ravenclaw talisman. Is that under me? That's under me, right? Isn't this cave absolute death? I'm not going there at level 8. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for level 10 and then send it. I'm SSF, so I don't really need or can take anything. Thank you though. I don't know why when you request a timeout on that guy, sometimes I think of Strucy requesting a timeout and timing someone out, because I mean he's a mod so he can time people out, but sometimes he like just doesn't like someone. Just requests a timeout. No reason, I just want this person to just fucking not talk. I don't have a good reason for it, so I'm just gonna request a timeout. I don't want to abuse mod privileges. Exactly. I respect it. You can't time out a mod. It's annoying to time out a mod because if I time out a mod, they lose their mod status and then I have to remod them. Yeah, I'm on Stitches, but I'm solo self-found.
What
So
brings you here?
if you try to help me or send me mail or something, it's just gonna be stuck in the mailbox for 30 days, right? So fair warning, don't waste your time. SSF plus 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 plus. I'm solo self-found, but I can go into groups for portals and I can accept gifts from viewers. And also I can do dungeons with viewers. Slight changes to the SSF, where it's not SSF at all. Dungeons only one time? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm SSF. No dungeons, no trading, no grouping for quests. How do I do this? Melena's head. Is it around? It looks like it's around. I'm not using an add-on or something to track all of this. We're doing Scout's Honor. I figured I'm not lying to anyone but myself, so what's the point of cheating? Yeah, but I want to do SSF the way I want to do SSF, which is solo self-found. You know, there are no dungeons in solo unless you solo a dungeon, I guess. Where is this Melena? Discover the cleft. I mean, cool, but how about you discover Melena? Where he is. Yeah, I do actually want an answer. What the fuck is Melena? I forgot how to get there. In the cleft. I was in the cleft. Oh, there's a... Bro, there's a super obvious path right here. How did I miss this? This is so big, even your mom can fit here. Wait. Wait a second, that's not it. Oh no, it is. I don't think this is a regular cave quest. No, this cave is not full of shit, is it? I think it's just Melena in here. It looks empty, so I'm either gonna get the dynamic spawned and die immediately, or... Oh yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen actually. Dude, I figured I won't be able to learn daggers until I'm level, I don't know, a while, until I go to Stormwind. So maybe just go ambush? I mean sword, yeah. Is that a rare? Oh my god, that's a rare. He has a cool sword. Do you think he drops the sword? He does drop the sword. It's garbage. 1.8 speed Mayhand? Holy trash. Target Melena. He's not here. Bro, Melena is not here. I can do this out of stealth, but it's a little bit sketchy. Life before evasion sucks. And I ran out of thrown, so I'm body pulling. Malachite and small blue pouch. Malashit. I was gonna say I'm gonna auction it, but I forgot I'm SSF. It's a vendor. Dude, when is Peyo coming back? And this Melena guy takes forever to spawn. It's probably like a 6-minute spawn. From Peyo to Shobek? Is Shobek the same vibe as Peyo? I don't think Peyo has a... Oh, Lord Melenas. I don't think Peyo has an immediate replacement like that.
Fatality!
Fatality! I think at level 8 I get new eviscerate.
What brings you here?
Be careful. There is a bug in your soup. As
What
always.
brings you here?
It's not even any of the add-ons that are giving the bug in the soup. It's just the interface. The default interface. Which I think is weird.
I am honored. Farewell.
Farewell.
Ishnu Deldiab.
Ishnu Daldieb. Evasion, baby! Hell yeah!
Goodbye.
Ishnu Daldieb. I don't think that many people in chat actually play private servers. I'll be honest with you, dude. They launched SSF mode. Nope, I launched it for myself. I'm practicing for beginning of 2024. I want to say January, but that might not be right. I didn't buy a thrown weapon. I should go back and buy one. Dude, if I want to make it to 60 by the time Salt releases, I need to be faster than this. This is not very fast. 1 hour 53 minutes, I'm level 9 and I just dinged. I should be level 10 by now.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Feel
Lovely
free
friend.
to browse.
4 silver for this. I mean, I guess it's worth it. SSF and all. But I'm gonna keep my current dagger to put it in my offhand.
Hello.
36. I went from 16.6% damage reduction to 18.7. That's 2.1% damage reduction. Massive.
Hello, be careful. That is much
Herbalist, stable master, warrior trainer, boyar,
Be with you. Go in peace.
bro. Priest trainer, first aid trainer, food and drink, and knives? Nope, no knives. I think knives are general goods, trade supplies. Ah, general supplies, there you go, some knives.
May the stars guide you.
Off we go! Adventure awaits. What level is this? 10. How much damage does this do? It's not bad. Holy crap. I think I'll level daggers in Salt. I wanna hit level 10 before I can go in that cave. What is my crit chance? Why am I critting so much? It's probably like 8%. 11. How? I have no G. Ah, Night Elf agility. Good morning. I hope the winter is horrible this year. Honestly, same. I'm sick of these mild winters. Oh, you said isn't horrible? Honestly, same. Give me 2 meters of snow overnight. I miss a lot of snow. I don't really miss cold that much because it does get cold. It is cold, but it doesn't snow. So it's like all the negatives of cold without any of the benefits of cold. Well, I guess the benefits are no bugs, no mosquitoes. That's pretty nice. Does Alaska have solid, reliable internet? No, but we got oil. I mean, you can get Starlink. I saw a mosquito in Italy, but it's not as cold as Bulgaria. It's like, I don't know, between 10 and 15 degrees. I think between 10 and 15 degrees you still get bugs outside, annoying the shit out of you. How do you die at level 3? Died in the cave to the spiders. Ah, yeah, classic. Can't even blame him for that. Could be AFK death. Yeah, but at this level, aren't you faster than pretty much any mob? So even if you pull a bunch of mobs, you can just run away, no? It would be very unfortunate if a green sword was to drop. Of power. What is it? Short sword of power. How safely can I make the run through wetlands at level 10?
What brings you here?
Is a croc insta-death? Two hits. Oh yeah, shit. The tunnel where the orcs are. The orc tunnel to Loch Modan. Bro. I can also do the skip. Do the skip. What skip? Like swim? Isn't there shit in the water? You can swim to Westfall safely. Safely? I don't think there is a shark. I think there are mudlocks. I can't wait for Sod. Same. Web character and stuck to Stormwind. But how do you know you're gonna get unstuck to Stormwind? And not to a graveyard in Westfall and get fucking sent immediately. Could learn skinning. It's probably useful at this time, but I never want to do skinning because bags are always a mess when you're a skinner. They're already a mess when you're not skinning. But for soul self-found rogue, leather working is quite good. You can make yourself some nice stuff. Yeah, this is SSF hardcore. It's not official SSF. It's my SSF. Good morning. What does SSF mean? Solo self-found. No, it's not like Queen SSF plus 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 plus. Practicing for the next tournament on Alliance 2. Leaked. Sorry, yeah. Spoilers. Blood Leech. Oh, these are unpleasant. What do you think of Shadow Melt in World PvP? Useless. And this is not sod. It's not sod PTR. It's not anything related to sod. It's just regular hardcore. Hell yeah, dude. Loot! It's all trash. Can I get a green dagger, please? Beginning of next year for the self-found. Undead? Probably. Next evolution of the game. Sod hardcore. SSF is so self-found. Level 25 sod hardcore PvP server. That doesn't even sound that bad. No, I'm doing actual SSF. Not the Queen SSF. Bro, these harpies almost kill me 1v1. Same questions 24/7. Yep. Pretty much. Oh no. Jesus. Make an FAQ. Yeah, sure did. That will help. Or you guys can answer the questions for me.
How may I help?
Instead of me answering the questions, you can answer the
Good
questions.
luck, friend.
Good deal. Where do you live? At home. I may look homeless, but I'm not. Shaking my head, living at home, that's so 2022. Actually, sadly, it is. You mean 1922? Do you think there are more homeless people now than 20 years ago? Yes, because there's more people. A more meant like a percentage of population, not by pure numbers. Yeah, there are more people, so there should be more homeless people as a percentage. Fuck, you think so? Hmm. We could just Google it. They're US statistics, obviously. Actually, the number of homeless people is declining. Well, it was declining, now it's going up a little bit again. There's 600,000 homeless people in US. There aren't even 600,000 people in my city, dude. That's wild. Do you invest in crypto? I don't invest in crypto. I invest in ETF and single stocks. What was the thing for 3 months? I think crypto is kind of on the rise right now, isn't it? Maybe another crypto boom coming soon. At least that's what the crypto bros are hoping for. Bro, this music is insane. No, so self-found. Got 3 daggers. Yeah, I told you guys. I know some people are trying to help, but I'm beyond help. I cannot be helped. SSF is solo self-found. Can you use Auction House? Nope.
Hello. Greetings.
You can train with others? Trade with others? Nope.
Heaven be with you.
As you just saw.
Illuminate.
Not female night off. Why look at a female ass all day when I can look at a male ass all day?
Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matter.
Ishnu dal diab.
Ishnu dal diab. What crafting you gonna go for SSF? Too lazy to do any professions. I'll just do first aid.
Hello. Ishnu Allah. Goddess watch over you.
Ishnu Allah. Goddess got watch over you. Wait, how long to level 10? 2 hours and 27 minutes. It's not horrible. The little hook on the I letter should went to the right side since your alliance and alliance is on the right island on the map.
Hello.
I think you might have a condition. I have it too. Everyone on Twitch has a condition. Mint condition. Bro. Last night I had some ice cream and none of the flavors had mint. So I had regular, like, fruity ice cream. It was closer to sorbet than ice cream. And hot chocolate. Not hot cocoa, hot melted chocolate. Have you ever had melted chocolate? Dude. How was the hot chocolate? Insane. It's so much better than hot cocoa, in my opinion. Because we went for a walk and it was really cold outside. So I had ice cream, as you do, and hot chocolate. My god, man, it was so good. I like sorbet. I'm not sure how they keep it melted though. Because I'm pretty sure if it's room temperature, it will not solidify. It will still be, you know, melted chocolate. How do they keep it melted? Probably milk? Is it the milk that keeps it liquid? They must temper it somehow. Maybe also heat. I mean, yeah, obviously the heat keeps it melted, right? But when it cools down to room temperature, it is still melted. It's not a solid chunk of chocolate, like a regular chocolate would be. Well, let's just Google it. How do they keep melted chocolate a liquid? You can keep melted chocolate from returning to a solid by maintaining it at a temperature between 88 and 90 Fahrenheit. That's actually not that high. How much is that in Celsius? I don't know. 88 F to C, probably 25. 31. Nah, dude. They add something to it. I think they add like some kind of fat. Because fat has really low melting point. So it can keep it liquid. Probably like milk. Milk or butter or something, I don't know. It wasn't coconut oil because I hate coconut oil. So I would have tasted it. So it was not coconut oil for sure. Maybe butter. I've also seen people cook with chocolate and put butter in it. Presumably to keep it liquid. Because when you put butter in chocolate, it doesn't really change the taste that much. It still tastes like chocolate. Butter is pretty neutral in chocolate. It obviously makes it smoother and more fatty, but that's it. Well, if you put coconut oil in it, it tastes like a fucking coconut. Oh. I feel so weak. Yeah, I'm playing on Stitches. Yeah, anyway. I kinda... I like these... every year around this time... it's not around this time. A little bit later, maybe around a month from now. You get these like Christmas bazaars, you know, where they would make these like wooden huts, and they'll do like barbecue, hot chocolate, candy, different types of meats like burgers. You know what I mean? Oh my fucking god, so good. It's almost better than Christmas itself. We also do, I don't know if you've ever had it, we also do warm wine, where they will heat up wine. Oh, there is a word for it? Okay, then you guys know what I mean. Yeah. I don't like it, but I don't like cold wine either. But I assume if you like wine, you probably like that. Official SSF is not out. And you know, obviously eggnog. But I don't like eggnog. Don't be mad. Don't be mad at me. I kind of don't like eggnog. Are you allowed to receive whispers, or they have to be self-bound? I'm allowed to receive whispers, yeah. You've never had eggnog? I think it's the alcohol in it that I don't like. Is there alcohol-free eggnog? Kind of burns my throat, because it has two things that I hate: alcohol and the cinnamon. Ugh. Maybe if there is alcohol-free and cinnamon-free eggnog, then I like it. But then you can make an argument it's no longer an eggnog. Crazy how picky P0 is with tastes. Oh yeah. Everybody that knows me loves me for this. The fact that I'm a picky eater. Holy hell. Silvery spinners. What is that? Is that from a spider? Spinnerets. It's a named spider. Probably on the other side. Oof. Current mute death guard. That sucks. But it's also hilarious. Okay, don't fall, I guess. Holy shit. Combat. Oh god. This guy's level 14. Is that what level I should be to be here? I mean, level 10 does feel a little low. No, this rogue is not joining OnlyFans. It's not on NA. Feral Night Saber. Giant spider. Oh, 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 oh! Found it. It's such a cool color. Evasion, insta-crit. Five. Nice. What is this mist? I actually kind of enjoy playing daggers. Maybe I should play daggers. I'm not gonna play daggers. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Badger. Oh. Hmm? Yeah, he said it. Yeah. That cat almost killed me. Not good. This zone seems to be a little lower level, which is good. I'm still missing everything. This cat is a fucking ninja. I wonder what is the lowest level hit item I can even get? That's a 4-second stun that I just resisted. I can't get the hit rating item for a while, that's for sure. Miss. Is that an escort? Dude, this escort looks like death. Can't even hit this, man. To the face. God damn it.
Next.
Oh, it just follows me. Okay, this is good. Bro, be hinting for a prime. If it just follows me, we're chilling. I mean, buddy, you could also help a little bit, I guess. You have, what was that, 9 minutes to get it to here? Really? I think I can RP walk to here and back in 9 minutes. Can he make it? I made it.
I am honored. Del Madras.
Insane. Now let's see this as I've never done this because I've never seen this. I don't know what's the respawn time on it. It's cursed. Actually, I lied. I have seen it. I've actually camped it. It takes a really long time. Maybe? Maybe? one. The last time I did this quest, the water was still bugged. And these mobs kept evading. I'm gonna kill one more mob, and if it doesn't spawn, I'm going back to Darnassus. Oh no. Holy. Come on, man, where could it be? Marty, do you know what we should stock up on? You know what we should stock up on? Do you know what I'm... Did you... Do you know what I mean when I say this? What I... You don't want to know. No, I mean, do you want to know what we should buy? I'm confused. I'm confused. I mean, like food. Hot chocolate. We should buy hot chocolate. We have hot chocolate? I don't want to know. No, because it's so funny. Like, you know what food we should buy? I don't want to know. Yeah, you know what stock up means? What does it mean? No, stock up means like buy something of excess, like a lot of it. Yeah. Why am I even walking here? I could just... Hearthstone. Stock up on more AMC. Just 20 energy cost on backstab is OP. What do you mean just 20? Doesn't it just reduce the cost of backstab by 20? Yeah, that's good. Yes, 50% more backstabs. You know backstab is 60 energy, right? So that would make backstab 40 energy, not 20. It's true, see. Sod. Which part of that message should have been sod? Sod Strucy or did sod? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Why you keep telling me stuff I don't want to know? People clueless. Do you know what we should stock up on? No.
I am listening.
Somehow my bags are... Huh? No, we don't. Yesterday we were thinking, should we buy batteries? And we didn't. We did not. You need them for the lights. We can buy later today, it's whatever.
Feel free to browse.
I think it's like our fault. I mean, the answer to the question, do we need batteries, is always yes. I feel like a household always needs batteries.
Farewell. Well met.
Well met. You haven't bought batteries in like 3 years? Yeah, okay, I rarely buy any batteries either. Because I assume I never have batteries or I can change batteries. So I either keep it powered down and not working, or try to buy something that doesn't require batteries. That's because I actively avoid them. Rechargeable batteries. Those would be nice, right?
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
May the stars guide you. Yeah? Nido, baby! Dapo Falls.
Assist you.
Can I assist you? Furious Frank, thanks for 3 months. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Look at all these Knight of Hores running after me. Story of my life. Say your stun lock leaves 200 energy for damage. That's 5 backstabs. At 40 energy or 3.333 backstabs with 60 energy. 3.3 times 1.5 equals 5, so yes, 50% more backstabs. That is very big in PvP, not to mention PvE where you get 50% more combo points from those extra stabs. Yeah, but that doesn't make backstab 20 energy, that makes backstab 40 energy.
And let me be with you.
So you're still wrong. You don't have to explain to me how energy management works.
What brings you here? To the stars, Ishnu Allah.
It's still 40.
I am honored. Hello, Ishnu Allah.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Are you wearing a poncho? I'm not. I don't have a poncho. Why are you wearing this silly rabbit costume? Energy bar is not energy. Mala shit. Bra. If I can solo pull the elite, I can kill him. You got this? Yeah, I know. I just need to solo pull him somehow. I'm a cave master. Oaken Scowl is a hell of a name. Indeed it is. Oh my god, I didn't even move his health. Easy. You can't do battlegrounds with or without SSF rules. There are no battlegrounds in hardcore. I know that, just curious, like on the add-on. Are you in a group when you're in a battleground? Are you cold today? No, I'm hot. Well, it seems like you already know the answer, but you want to somehow argue about what the answer should be.
What brings you here?
Like, what does SSF mean? Are you in a group when you're in a battleground?
Next way.
It seems like you already know. So what answer are you looking for? If BGs count as groups in some arbitrary SSF rules someone made. Well, why wouldn't it count as a group? It's like asking, does death count if you DC? They're not arbitrary rules that someone made. It is solo self-found. There is nothing arbitrary about it. Is it solo? That's why I asked. When you do a battleground, are you by yourself? You queue solo, it's why I ask. Yeah, but by that logic, you can do LFR in retail is not solo self-found because you solo queue for a raid. I don't know if it is or not. Well, are you in a group? I don't understand how the answer is hard. Are you in a group? So SSF, no groups at all. It's in the name. Are you solo? If you're not solo, then you cannot participate. I don't know what SSF is. There is a command for it and I repeated it 5 times. It is solo self-found. It is the first S. Solo. Question answered. Yeah, but we answered it 5 times. Holy crap. No questions allowed. Yeah, but you can have a question, but you don't take the answer. So I assumed you wanted a specific answer because we answered it, but you still asked the question. was upset why I asked. Fine. My fault. Salami cell found. Okay, I've said it before as a hot take that homemade pizza is kind of overrated. But in Bulgaria we have like it is kind of like a homemade pizza where we make like little circles of bread and we make them with like pizza toppings. So it's not really pizza, it's like homemade bread with stuff on top or inside. That's a pizza. Man, your brain is pizza. Real pizza is thin. Yeah, it's... I mean, it depends. But it's thinner than regular bread, yeah. I've had pizza that is like it reminds, the dough reminds me of focaccia. If you've had focaccia, it's like almost fried pizza. It's very weird. It's all right, I guess. It's not my favorite type of pizza, but it's okay. What will you be playing in SOD? Guess. I'll make a priest. How the fuck? Ah. Griffith. Apparently when I named my character Griffith, I wanted it to be named Griffith from, you know, like a name Griffith, but also like grief and it. And a lot of people are like, oh shit, like the anime. What anime is Griffith from? From Berserk. It was just a bait to see how many weebs there are in the chat. I had a priest named Griffith. And people thought I named it after a character in anime. I did not. Edward Elfric. Come see my Night Elf. Tell me what you think. Oh yeah, apparently I have a mustache and... Is that a no? It's a remake. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I do want to have kids. Sadly, with my wife. Oh, you guys don't... Someone link the clip. Sadly, with my wife. Wait. Mm-hmm. I found it, dude. Sadly, if I'm gonna have kids, it's gonna be with my wife. What was he trying to say? Exactly what he said. No, I'm gonna need context. I need before and after. Sadly, if I'm gonna have kids, it's gonna be with my wife. Holy fuck, Brands. I have not tried ambush spec, no. Not for hardcore. I've done normal leveling as ambush, and it's bad. Okay, big crit. Holy fuck. That was an important crit. I was just riding 07. Sorry, dude. Not today. Shaman Voodoo Charm. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do now. I'm supposed to go to that bear. Yeah, combat with repose is way better and faster than ambush daggers. But it could be fun to ambush mobs. If you get a nice dagger, you can two-shot mobs. If you get a nice sword, you can two-shot mobs. Okay. Come on, voodoo charm. Hit it and crit it, think for 2 months. What am I throwing away? Probably these gloves. How did it not pull all three? I don't know. Bro. The shaman voodoo charm. Hello? Long time viewer, first time chatter. Have you ever watched Grim's Rogue PvP videos? Yeah, I have. Yeah, they were pretty fun. Shaman. Surely this is it. This is the one. Okay, this is the one. Oh man. Shaman. Not like this. Hello. What were you doing when Grim was making videos? School. Yeah, I wasn't that serious about WoW at the time because I had school and stuff. I had exams. It will just never drop, huh? Does this charm just never drop? Yeah, I played Rogue. How was my gear? I have no fucking idea. Bad? I didn't play that much. I didn't do raids that much. I didn't do dungeons that much. I didn't do anything that much. I had school. Did you have epics? Yeah, of course I had epics. I had a lot of Shadowcraft gear. I don't know how people that used to have school also play the shit on a World of Warcraft. I wasn't allowed to play that much WoW or anything. I didn't have that much time for it. I don't know. I mean, it possibly didn't even help that I didn't even run WoW on the home PC. I had to go to an internet cafe to play WoW if I wanted to play WoW. And at the time, we even we used to go with friends, and my friends didn't play WoW, so we play Counter-Strike and stuff. I also used to play a lot of Counter-Strike. So I wasn't even, from the little time I had for gaming, I didn't even spend it all the time in World of Warcraft. I used to play different games. See, now I'm a WoW player, but I used to be a gamer. I used to play everything. Need for Speed, Counter-Strike, Worms, Battlefield, Heroes of Might and Magic, Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, StarCraft, Revolt, Midnight Madness, Carmageddon, Worms 3D was the beginning of the end for Worms, in my opinion. I didn't like it. Worms World Party is the last Worms I liked. slain by PvP by a paladin. How did a mage get killed by a paladin? What? The fuck you mean? Did you have a console? I started on a console when I was like 5. We had a... I mean, when I was 5 it was 94, so what console did we have in 94? I don't know, I don't remember. But we used to play Super Mario, obviously. We used to play tanks, where you had to defend an eagle and you had tanks. And you could upgrade your tanks and stuff. I used to play Duck Hunt, obviously, but also another game that was better. At least to me, it was like more fun than Duck Hunt. It was about the Wild West. It was basically dueling against like outlaws. This has to be a joke, right? I've been here for half an hour and these shamans will still not drop. With the NES gun? No, with a real gun. I used to shoot at the wall. Bulgarian console. Yeah, man, with the console gun. What the fuck do you mean? What other gun would I be using? A Super Soaker. There was also another game that was using the gun. It was you were shooting at flying discs, like when you say pull and you shoot. That one was fun. I also used to have the Olympics. Where like you had the Summer Olympics, you had the spear throwing, you had long jump, you had high jump, you had archery. What else you had? Bro, it was fun, actually. I don't know how it was called. I don't know any of the names of these, how they were called. I don't remember. I'm explaining what the game was, and maybe you guys know the game, because my memory is not good. So I have no idea how the game itself was actually called. What else did we play? I used to play Ice Climbers. I remember that game. That's a classic. I used to play like a motorbike game, but it was like a dirt motorbike, and you had like different stuff that you had to go through, and you had to do it really fast, and you could tilt the bike so you can land properly and keep going. What else? What else did I used to play? Island Adventures or something like that. It was like a guy running around, but sometimes he can get an upgrade and use a skateboard, and he was throwing like fireballs that bounce off the ground, but maybe it was like, I don't know, maybe it was like a boomerang or something. I don't remember. I used to play Popeye, where you had to put a bucket over the head of the other guy. What is his name? Pluto? I don't know. Pluto? Yeah, I don't know. That was fun. Malachite. Besides WoW, what are some modern games you like? I like the Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate. Games like that. I like Risk of Rain 2. I like Vermintide 2. I didn't really like those games that much that I used to play. It was just no choice. You play what's in the cartridge. Did you have a Game Boy? No, I had a... Finally a Voodoo Charm. I don't even know how it looks. Where is it? Oh, you just have to go back, and after that it's Rage Claw. A 60 just died. My console was also called Terminator. But my first one was not Terminator. My second console was Terminator and it was worse than the first one. Ding! Terminator was shit. I also used to play like Conan the Barbarian and it had insane fucking like graphics art. Did you have golden axe? Not sure. One stamina. I guess I'll take the robe. Holy fuck, what's cooking? It smells so good. I'm never really that hungry when Marta asks me if I'm hungry. And then she starts cooking and I can smell it and my tummy starts rumbling. Just made a honey soy garlic stir fry. Bro, that probably smells so good. Pretty much anything cooking with garlic smells so good. No, it's not Christmas cookies. I don't know what I'm smelling. It's salty. Garlic Christmas cookies. Relax.
Hello. Dear Douglas. words are of the highest.
Ishnu Allah.
Uh, uh, uh.
Be careful.
Where's the first aid trainer? Is it down there? No, that's true. It. Cooking supplies. It's probably back in the house then. Why me? What did I do? How much for heavy linen? Is it 50?
Ishnu Allah.
Oh no, I can do it already. It was 40. Hey, Birby. This is a new hardcore rogue because I want to do SSF before Season of Mastery. I peeked at the food. chat. Trust me, you wanna be me right now. What is it? Oh, you see. Describe the smell. Very, like, spicy, as many spices, meaty, with, like, barbecued vegetables. It's so fucking good. People fat. Oh, you see. What are these map artifacts, by the way, that I've been getting? What the hell are those, and how do I remove them? Like the squares on the map. Is it ready? Oh, yes. Thank you. What is the thing? What is the sauce kind of thing?
With mixed with the cheese with the herbs.
Ah, Lutinitsa with cheese. It's hard to explain what Lutinitsa is. If you know, you know. It's vegetarian in a way. Well, yeah. This is not. Cheers. Oh my god, the sear. Oh. Mm?
Is it good?
It's amazing. Oh my god, it's spicy. Ooh. But it's like a good amount of spicy. Perfectly balanced spicy, exactly. Where it doesn't kill the taste. Ooh. My god. Chat, wait. Watch party, let's go. Classic hardcore. Dead. Dead. Boy, you got lucky. Uranus. Tank? Tank? That's me! I'm just gonna say that obviously the only guy that actually knows how to play the game has me in the background. Every time you see these noobs dying, there's always like some mainstream Andy in the background, and whenever you see some sick fucking plays, it's me in the background. Rogue's gonna get one shot. Watch it happen. Rip RNG. Dedge. Health up. That's crazy. Fuck, the sausage squirted all over my keyboard. That sounds way more sexy than it is. I'm gonna need a wet wipe. Shit. Dude, if they actually kill all of them. No, they cannot. Nah, you can't. I, are they actually? Uh-oh. Understood that one. Health pot, mana pot, mana shield, dodge. No way. He dodged the auto attack. This guy again. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. That's a grief, isn't it? That's a grief. Bro, that's a problem. That looks like a problem.
You want something sweet?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Fuck. I need to get a wet wipe because I squirted on the keyboard. We've all been there, am I right? Yeah, Marty's back. Marty is back. Well, why did you press the mana shield? Dead anyway. It's a Petri, it's a Petri. Oh shit, it's a Kungen clip. I have to see this. It's gonna rotate and sweep everyone, isn't it? And there's the breath. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Only 1% died. Just the top DPS died, no problem. Just the most geared person. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is gonna one-shot half of the raid, isn't it? Oh, it's coming. I can feel it. Only one person? Nah, you can do better than that. That's that. I need to throw away the wet wipe.
Jesus! My dick. Jesus, you scared?
I missed it, but I'm sure it was terrible. Fucking Windows update. We're not updating, don't worry. Beer be 5 minutes, Windows update. Thank you.
dirty.
Did Marty come back? Yes. Mm. Yes, she did. Life is good once again. Absorb loading for 21 months. Why did she come back? Probably because I'm amazing. Yeah, that's not it. Surely. Hello. I'm doing so fun hardcore. Do you guys enjoy or you want to watch some PvP? Now that there's a fair amount of people here, we can put it to a vote. Whatever you're feeling. I feel like both. I like both. Bro, that pull was fire. Good morning. I should not have drunk the cold water though. Chugging cold water is a pretty bad idea, huh?
Can I assist you?
Ooh, a maze. Where can I learn maze? That's Ironforge. I mean, I kind of have to go to Ironforge anyway. I can take it, put it here. And make my way to Iron Forge. You play without wasted experience like a Chad? Is that what Chads do? Do you expect more people to pick a Lance or Horde for Sod? I expect it to be pretty even, actually. Dude, I have the coffee. Oh. Man, cold weather is cozy though. Because, you know, your hands are kind of cold. It's cold outside. You get a cup of hot liquid. And the cup is kind of a little bit too hot to hold. So you constantly need to shuffle it through your hands and through your fingers. Heater no running? It is. It's still cold. I mean, it's... Realistically, it's not that cold. I have a t-shirt on. But if I had to guess, I'd say it's around 20. Like 19 degrees, something like that. OnlyFans? No. So this room is the only room that is not heated currently. I don't heat up this room. I use the PC to heat it up, so it's a fair bit cooler than the rest of the apartment. Maybe like 1.5 degrees too. Do you have foot warmer? I don't even have socks on. As I said, it's cold, right? It's not really that cold, but it's winter and I'm wearing a t-shirt and no socks. The drums, dude. Dum 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 dum. As soon as you enter Darnassus, you get this amazing music. So cool. The question on my mind currently: do I quest in Darkshore? Or do I say fuck it and take the boat to Menethil? Darkshore is not terrible. I'll go to Darkshore and see how I feel. Bro, my hands got warmed up by this coffee so much, by the coffee cup. Ooh. Good, 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 good. Whoa. Okay, you don't like wetlands. I'm not staying at wetlands. In wetlands, it's too high level. But I have to go through wetlands to get to Ironforge and then take the metro to Stormwind. And I can learn swords. And I can learn maces in Ironforge. Somewhere. The thing about Darkshore is that it's dark and ashore. That means low visibility and murlocs. Can't believe I read that.
I am honored. Good luck. Be careful.
Did you know you could follow the mushrooms to navigate through Wailing Caverns? I did not. I didn't even know Wailing Caverns had mushrooms. Ah, no, dude. The rogue quest. I should have done this earlier. Is there a high possibility of you playing different classes in SOD? Technically, the possibility is high because usually the possibility is 1%. And I'd say the possibility of me playing different classes in SOD is more like 5%. So it's high by comparison. Having to get back to where you were. I am... like I've been noticing
Brings you here.
how often that happens in Classic WoW. How often you have to go where you just came from. It happens a lot.
Farewell.
Everyone seemed to be okay with that. But nowadays, if they designed a game like this, everyone would shit on it. If Classic was to release right now, 2 out of 10. Sorry, but it's kind of true. Nah. I don't know. I feel like the way it's designed, gamers nowadays have much higher standards for what the game should be. It's not necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. It's just different. So, I mean, it would be easy to do, but I would say it would be easy to just have someone who's never played World of Warcraft play World of Warcraft Classic for the first time and see what they think about the game. It would still be 9 out of 10. I think that's Copium. It's good if you're already familiar with it. It's I don't know if it's good for the new gen. It was good when we were the new gen. It was, I mean, maybe you don't even remember it at this point. World of Warcraft used to be for fucking nerds, dude. I mean, it still is, but it was a fucking joke to be a World of Warcraft player. It was a joke to be a gamer in general. People now share being a gamer with pride. Dude, we used to keep that shit a secret. Especially if you play an RPG. It was different times. Now, I think it's almost shameful if you're not good at Fortnite or Apex Legends. Yeah, I'm playing new hardcore. I don't know if there were better times, but there were different times. Definitely different. Now, this quest was sketchy in some way. Like, I think when I go there and I collect a journal and it spawns a bunch of mobs. I don't remember if I
Next.
can just stealth past them. I might be able to. We'll find out. It shouldn't be that bad. I'll wait for my sprint. Socia TV, thank for Prime. Anyways, as I was saying. Okay, here we go, here we go. Then she pickpocket. Where's my pickpocket? Cool. As usual, the Alliance quests are much easier than the Horde quests. Anyway, yeah, I was thinking that World of Warcraft was for losers and it looked so fucking lame. So I was just playing Counter-Strike. And to be fair, I was playing Warcraft 3 and Diablo and StarCraft. But I always thought World of Warcraft was so fucking lame. And I still do. But I used to too. Okay, so my mechanic, he had kids, and he knew what I was doing for a living, kind of. And he's like, "What games do you play?" And I tell him World of Warcraft, and he calls me like to tell me that the car is done. He's like, "Also, what game did you say you're playing?" I'm like, "World of Warcraft," and I hear the kids in the background, in the background, and he repeats, "He plays World of Warcraft," and they're like, they've never heard of it. And he's like, "Okay, do you play Fortnite?" I was like, "No." "Do you play Roblox?" "No." "Minecraft?" "No." I'm like, have they heard of Blizzard in general? Like Blizzard as in Blizzard Games as a studio? Nope. They haven't even heard of Blizzard as a company. Apex Legends, Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox. What else do they play? GTA. But they're not even allowed. They know about GTA. Because they watch... they also... I mean, Bulgarian kids are kind of weird as well, because they also know Ark. Because Bulgarian streamers play Ark. Bulgarian streamers play like Ark, Minecraft, GTA. Ark Survival Evolved? Yeah, man, Ark. The most toxic game ever made. Okay, after Rust. Rust is the most toxic? Okay, yeah, I agree, I agree. After Rust. Have you seen that video of the guy in Minecraft that destroys that kid's base? Oh my fucking god. It is the most cruel and hilarious thing I've ever seen. Show? Where is it? Wait. Where is it, man? Is this it? No, it's not it. No, it's not it. Maybe this? Man, I can't find it. Someone will find it. Don't make me get the boys. Is that like a quote from it? No, that's from Rust.
What brings you?
Finally, a nice dagger. Now. Dark Shore time. Dark Shore. This way. Dude. Zico, what is this, man? Wait. What is this thumbnail? Soda Poppin trades Pokemon for epic items in WoW. And it's Pokemon for Belt of Might and Alor Sunrazer. I'm missing context. I should probably watch the video. You know what? I should probably watch the video. What is the context? Is that an IRL guild meeting? He's pretty good at this, not gonna lie. It can't possibly be that bad. It's pretty bad, it is. Sony with the ninja fucking image. Zico is devastated he didn't get a slide. Zico is gonna be a warrior pumper. Sure, dude. Sure. He's taking aggro first global. First execute phase, he has aggro and dies. My liege. El Haglo. Yeah, Sunraiser, it's Biss. Yeah. Actually, there's a build with this. There's a spell damage rogue where you put oils and get a bunch of spell damage gear, and you send people to the afterlife. This dagger is a drop. I don't think it's crafted. It's like a really rare drop. No, it is. It is. I think spell damage rogue is a meme. It is a meme, but technically it does work. Ads! Not only ads, disturbing ads. What is this? Bro, if she's playing mage, that's Ziku's he's in, he's the mage main. Ooh, that's high. Production. Keep it positive. $25. Bro. What is this? Thunder Fury? That's a lot. And he got reimbursed for the items as well. I wasn't gonna like that video, but bro, he managed to get 1 hour of coaching Pokemon, 25 DKP, 1300 gold, and a slide on the guild meeting for 2 items. FKP, yeah, sorry. That is a goblin deal if I've ever seen one. Coaching Pokemon is a reward. I mean, it's content. I don't imagine she's very good at WoW. It's for sure content. Wait, did she die already? She didn't even make it to 26? To be fair, 26 is quite a bit for someone who doesn't play. What do you mean? Oh, me? Ah. I'm the Pokemon simp, yes.
What brings you here?
What is FKP used for? I think it's their version of DKP. Oh, she died yesterday. Does her game look better than my game? It looks so bright. She's loud. She has actually never played WoW. That is almost impressive. But she only died at level 8. You can get to level 8 in like 2 hours. That's not anything. Mob taggers fucked it up. Oh, you mean, okay. Did she get like a bunch of mobs aggroed onto her?
I'm listening. Then not.
She'll be 60 years old before she's 60 in game. Does she even care to get to 60? Does anyone even care to get to 60 at this point? Like, SOD releases in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I saw that. Snoop Dogg is giving up smoking. After much consideration and conversation with my family, I've decided to give up smoking. Please respect my privacy at this time. Yeah, sure, and I'm quitting World of Warcraft, guys.
Goddess.
Like, that's... I hope it's like a light-hearted meme and stuff, and it's not anything actually fucking serious, right? So we can actually kid about it.
Greetings.
I am honored.
As long as, you know, everyone's okay, it's not like health related or something like that. I'd say it's memeable.
I've the finest wares in the land. You got my attention.
Remember when he changed his name to Snoop Lion, then he got roasted and changed it back? I do not.
I am honored. What brings you here? Till next time.
Ziku may not be full natty, but
What brings you here?
the way he plays the game, nobody else does. I've never seen anyone else push this much effort into anything. It's fucking crazy. You guys have no idea, actually, like what happens in the... How about when Rookie? You guys have no idea what happens in like in the background when he's not streaming. It's fucking insane. He has forums, deals,
Peace be with you.
fucking connections, different characters, smugglers, gold farmer. You're clueless. He doesn't need to buy gold.
Elun adore. Ishnu dal die. Ashafala.
The best way I can describe it is it's like a trade fair, right? Where you start with a pebble and you walk out with a 50-inch TV. Ocon992, thank you for 2 months. Who are you talking about? Zico. El Haglo. And from a paperclip to a house kind of deal? Kinda. I mean, he has his Diablo 2 roots, right? He used to do a lot of trading, and I think he still does a lot of trading in Diablo 2. So it kind of translates. If I was a warrior, I'd be worried about these crabs. But I'm not. So I'm not. I'm doing a little solo self-found on Rogue. Fish for Darkshore groupers.
What's on your mind? How are
I don't know
See
how
you
to
soon.
fish. Okay. I don't have a fishing pole. Goober. I don't know how to fish. Goober. I don't have a fishing pole.
Safe travels.
This guy is already sick of me. Your fish got away.
Hi.
Are you
What can I
kidding
do
me?
for ya?
50 copper on a fucking lure? My fish keeps getting away, Gruber. Goober. Bro, this fish Are you kidding me? One. Or, yeah, one. All this for 350 experience. Actually, 975. Sadly, this is good experience. Raw slither skin mackerel. What is this trash? When you say landlubber, you know what I think of? I think of Legion, Helia. That was a nice dungeon. And a nice raid. Bro. Can I? Which raid you like the most? My favorite raid of all time is Nighthold. Are you doing Horde in Sod? Probably. I have 2 fish and eat 6. You look like Clint Eastwood. All that's missing is a cowboy hat. I have a question. What is the point of this piece of stick or leaf in your mouth? How does that... How did that become a thing? Do you use it to pick your teeth or what's up with that? Ah, yes. P.S. Eastwood. P.S. Wood for short. Clint Priestwood. Oh no, you should probably not say Priestwood. Probably shouldn't say that. I wanna confess, Daddy. Don't mind me. Just scenarios in my head, you know, bits and sketches. I wish I wasn't this lazy so I can actually put time and effort into making sketches, because I have really funny ideas that would be really funny to watch, but I'm way too fucking lazy to actually make them a reality, so they just play in my head. You have a good taste in humor. I think of myself as fairly funny. I'm not the funniest person in the world, but I'm not too bad. I need 2 more fish. Oh. I'm not buying a second lure, by the way. 5 out of 6. One more. Have you fished IRL? I have fished one time with my parents. Actually, no, with my granddad and my dad. And I was told to be quiet to not scare the fish away. Classic. I had to be told to keep quiet. Yeah, I had to be told to keep quiet. Ironic, right? The guy who never talks. Did you end up getting thrown in? My dad said you're also gonna learn to swim today, then threw me in. No, I learned that you eat bread to get rid of fish bones that get stuck in your throat. Because I was eating fish and I ate a bone and the bone like went sideways and got stuck in my throat, so I couldn't really swallow or move it anyway. So they fed me bread to kind of clear the way. Very painful. Would not recommend. How did it get out? Well, imagine your throat is this glass of water, and the fucking bone is like this, right? It's stuck in your throat, and it still goes around, but it's stuck in the throat. When you eat bread, because it's like clumps of bread, you get like the whole thing going through, and it kind of just forces the bone to go down. Oh, it hurts. There's a Catholic saint that specializes in that very thing. What, deep throating? See, I am funny. Quality for the 51 months. I'm not buying a second lure. I'm gonna catch the last fish without the lure. I'm not buying it. There
What can I
is
get
it.
for you today?
There it is. How cold is it in Bulgaria right now? I'd say between 0 and 10. It's like a little bit above freezing. There's a massive difference between 10 and 0. No, it's about 10 degrees difference. A lot more shivers involved. Actually, I'd make an argument that 10 degrees feels worse than 0, because for 0 degrees you're prepared, and for 10 not always, so it kind of sneaks up on you. The coldest I've ever been was a fair amount above freezing. It was a summer night, actually. A summer night in a mountain. Bro. You don't realize how cold 12 degrees is. Are you moving house again soon? Hopefully not. Ah! Holy fuck. Bro, I had sprint and they still hit me. Oh my god. That was terrifying. I just discovered how cool female undead can be. Yeah, they flip. They do flips. Their unarmed animation is cool too. Isn't it just like a slap? And that female don't flip? They do. What do you mean and that female don't flip? They do. On gouge, on eviscerate. Do they flip on hammer? Yeah, I think they flip on hammer as well. They do flip. You know, something that was really cool for me in World of Warcraft, that really got me into World of Warcraft and hooked me to play it? The way animations stack in Classic, where you can overlap animations. I thought that was so fucking cool. Explain. Let's say poison proc animation, or you can have TSOT with TSOT. So let's say you're spamming backstab or ambush. You're vanishing for ambush and you do TSOT. You get both TSOT and ambush and backstab animations. Yeah, the poison proc, the other procs, for casters it's not that much because you kind of have to do stuff off global. So later on, I think including even this version, they kind of get separated, or they don't overlap as much as they used to. And because the way it used to work is every animation used to last a certain amount of time, and you could do animation. So you press an ability and animation queues up. You press another ability, animation queues up. If they overlap, they overlap. It is what it is. So if you press an ability that had an animation and another ability that is off global that also have animation, you'd get both animations. Sadly, for some reason, Blizzard didn't like that. So they patched it out of the game pretty much. Don't know why. Actually, why? Ding! What's your favorite expansion? Legion.
I am farewell. Ishnuala. Good luck, friend.
Sadly skip Legion. Legion was insane. Are you playing Rogue on Sod? Yep.
Greetings.
Sadly, if I'm gonna have kids, it's gonna be with my wife.
Hello. How may I
It's it's from a clip that I think is really funny.
Well met.
Bro. Pygmy Tidecrawler. What does pygmy even mean? Pygmy. Meaning. A member of certain people of very short stature in equatorial Africa and part of SC Asia, southeast maybe? Used in names of animals and plants that are much smaller than more typical kinds. E.g. pygmy shrew, pygmy water lily. Or just means small. I've never heard of that term before. Today I learned same. Dude, I did such a good job leveling. And I did all the quests and I even killed extra mobs. And I'm still under leveled when I arrive to Darkshore. How exactly are you supposed to arrive here at level 15? Should I play Major Hunter for Sod? Whatever you feel like. Looky Luke, thanks for the 2 months. The drop is so bad. I think leather armor is the most contested. A lot of classes use or can use leather. How's the car doing? It's doing fine. And I think she's behind me. She's on the cat tree. I actually used to have fun in Ashran. Pickpocketing people. You could get the pickpocket book that enabled you to pickpocket people. That was fun. Wonka. I think this guy drops it as well. Why is this a level 17 quest? Is it full of mudlocks? Ah. Miss. Hello. It's 3 p.m. It's so dark. It's so dark already. Does it look dark on stream? It does not. It's actually quite dark in my room right now. It's interesting how you can't really tell on cam. It's always kind of the same light. Sure beast. I remember the AV ranking streams, those were chill. You guys wanna watch some PvP? I can do some PvP after this quest. Anyone having issue with iMorph lately? Nobody's using iMorph because that's illegal. You go to jail.
Well met. I've the finest wares in the land.
One stamina, one strength, 2 spirit, cloth hands. I'll take it.
Safe travels.
Go, go, Power Rangers.
Greetings. Peace be with you.
Elune, watch your back.
Fatality!
Fatality! Did you clean the place before Marty's arrival? What do you mean? It was already clean. Ish. It wasn't that bad. She's making sounds from the other room. Okay, yeah, it was kind of bad. El Nasu. It was okay. It was kind of bad. If I wasn't a gamer, it was okay for a gamer. Bulgarian Asmon Gold. Dude. It was okay. Oh, I could have an ambush there. I didn't have enough energy. Do you have snow in Bulgaria? Currently, right now, no. Well, yes, in the mountains. Bro, this has 81 life. No, I'm not playing this. How long does it take for a fresh level 60 to get full PvP gear in classic era? Couple of months. 2-3 months. Pretty fast. I also want a bath. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. Muted? I don't think so. Siri. Sure, I do not like the changes they made for Soul. Rogue tanks are literally bullshit. They turn classic vanilla into a soft retail version of the game. Okay. No. Aren't rogue tanks gonna be terrible? I think they're more supposed to be like off tanks than main tanks. Like support. I think it's gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens. How classes look at the beginning and then every cap and then at 60. And we'll see what they design. What they decide to pick to keep for future seasons. Can you not get sweeping strikes in Death Wish right now? Arms is terrible for PvE. I mean, at max level, I guess you want to be Fury, but well, yeah. While leveling again in dungeons, arms is not bad. Silent death. I'll leave it to RNG. RNG said you die. Don't you ever get tired of this, of doing this every day for decades? Wait until you learn about jobs. That will really blow your mind. Is that a new chair? Nope, it just has a blanket over it. Really? And Sonatic for the 5 months? PPC. PPC indeed. There's always a rogue in stealth. Do you play more classic hardcore or retail? Well, I never play retail pretty much anymore. Generally, I have played retail more, obviously. But since Classic released, I've played Classic more. I would love some tea with fruits. Thank you. Apparently it's raining a lot. I can't hear it or anything. Bro, I was looking at Windows. I don't know why. I was looking at Windows, like to buy Windows or to install new Windows. Not that I want new Windows. And you can option them to reduce the sound of rain. Why would you want to do that? Yeah, you can option them like reduced rain sound. What the hell for? Who'd want this? If there was a way for like you reduce traffic noise or like people talking, but you let rain sound through, that would be ideal. That's what we should be aiming for. It's probably doable, you know. You could probably tune in the frequency, you know? Bro, I ran into the best healer on the server, or what? Every heal is lay on hands. I ran into the only Bizgear druid on the server. Actually. Oh yeah. Last night I got the new the new Android UI, the what is it, 6.0? One UI 6.0. It looks pretty cool. Look what it did. It changed the... How about this? Look at this font. Giga font. It can tell the time now. No, I meant like the font is different. They changed the font. It's crazy. 3 GB update to change the font. The technology. No, I didn't get an Apple. For this, when I was buying the S23 Plus, I didn't even consider Apple. But the previous one, the S22, I was considering Apple at the time. I don't have I don't have anything against Apple, or like I don't have anything for Android. I feel like if I keep opening on this row, he's gonna go bankrupt. Every time I cheap shot him, he presses lap. He's gonna run out of gold. The 22 Plus is not bad. Yeah, I have the 23 Plus. It's pretty good. I'm gonna need some crazy heartbeat. No, it's not gonna happen. Woo! Bro. Any thoughts on the spy add-on? No. Hmm. Banana. And coffee.
Oh, coffee, it's tea.
Tea. Thank you. That that tea smells like banana. Oh no, it's the banana that smells like banana. You can smell the tea. I was like, holy fuck, that tea smells really smells like banana, not realizing I have banana under my nose. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Dude, this banana tastes good. Must be made in Bulgaria. Homegrown banana. What is the requirement to even grow bananas? How hot does it have to be? Lobsterius. Not Bulgaria. Let's ask Google. Can I grow bananas in Italy? You can. Okay, Italy is a little bit warmer than Bulgaria. So maybe if I have a greenhouse in Bulgaria, I can keep them alive throughout the winter. Austria -3 degrees right now. Not sure what's the temperature here. Probably like 5, 6. Let's see. I was way off. It's 10 degrees right now. Quite warm actually. And it's raining like crazy. And apparently the weather says that it's gonna snow all night and tomorrow. I don't really believe that. I think it's gonna snow. Like it's gonna be one of the like wet snow that falls on the ground and melts immediately. The backstab didn't crit. Why is there no stream on YouTube? That's here killing me. So you can watch the ads. No. Because when I stream on YouTube, I have to have 2 chat windows that I keep tabbing through to read both chats. And over the course of a stream, let's say 8 hours or 9 hours, it's kind of tiring. Imagine alt tabbing for 8 hours. Okay, this mug is way better at isolating heat. Holy shit, this tea is still so hot. And the mug doesn't really feel that hot. It's some type of like matte glass. I don't know. Really good insulator. Which has some weird rule, like I'm allowed to multi-stream, like I can stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but they have like some weird problem with chat where like, they don't want you to combine it or to use like third parties to combine it in a way. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't think they have a way to enforce it, to be honest. I don't think that they're able to tell if my chat is combined or not. How they know? Finished with Nade. He had Bop on, so yeah. Not really many choices there. Nate is the only thing I have in my bags that will do damage through Bop. Hopefully he's not reckoning. He's not. Yeah, I'm alive then. Send ambush. Hey PS, why my points for viewing your stream are no longer awarded? It just stopped on some amount. I don't know, that sounds weird. PS here, I'm gonna take a nap. Enjoy. I wish I was a nap kind of guy. If I take a nap, I wake up disoriented, sweaty, headache, dry throat, tired. I got it. I got him. Don't worry. He almost escaped. Kill secured. Wait. Have you seen this? I feel that. My cat has emerged from my weighted blanket and doesn't know when or where she is. Where is it? Where am I? When am I? Me after a nap? Pretty much. Taking a nap at 6 PM is risky, dude. Look right. No, I'm looking. How the fuck did they even get there? Like... Where... What are they even doing there? Why? Is this guy a friend or a random? He's a random friend. Wait, I'll show you my favorite waking up from a nap meme. My all-time favorite. Every once in a while, I'll just Google it just to look at it. Oh my god. Oh, the warrior bailed on him. Oh no. I'll save you. Never mind. No, he didn't get laid. He just joined the... Oh. Wow. They came from behind. Yeah, he joined the battleground. Next time, I'll be the one coming from behind. Mark my words. I think I know what the problem was. We didn't vanishy and ambushy. That's such a good clip. I've seen that a couple of times. Dead. I know what to do. Actually, I have a plan. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan. Do you like Christmas? Sure. Why not? Yo, PS, you don't like playing Wrath of the Lich King? I kinda do, but I don't like the gear farming part of it. If I could get any gear I want instantly, like buy it from a vendor or something, yeah, I'll play it. The fact that I have to do PvE and even worse GDKP kind of ruins it for me. Since when you started playing WoW? Pretty much since the inception of WoW. Top rogues are saying rogue is unplayable, especially in arena. Okay. What is it now? It's season 8, right? Season 8? In season 8, you don't even need PV gear. You need a little bit. What's the mischievous endeavor you're pulling in Ungoro? Not Ungoro. Silitus. I'm on my way to Silitus. Which I didn't realize a lot of people don't know and can't pronounce. They call it syphilis. That's what your mom has. This is Silitus. Oh no. Sod will fix it. I think sod is more of a like an open beta test kind of deal where they'll take, because it's a season, right? Again, because it's seasonal. What I assume is gonna happen is they're gonna take whatever works and they're gonna scrap whatever doesn't work. Run! Nah. Oh. I have 69 bullets left. Nice. I can't use any of them. Always found Psherotv really easy to pronounce. I never thought it was different. The only places that I used to pronounce different than they are is Orgrimmar. I used to pronounce Ogrimmar. And Trisfoglades, I would just say Trisfoglades. We're getting EU tourney? I don't think so. What makes you think we're getting an EU tourney? Fine, I'll kill you, fine. There you go. Enjoy. Psherotv, you forgot about me. There. Dude, I messaged Tips after the tournament and I said, Season of Discovery tournament when? And he responded with a wink. So we might actually get a Season of Discovery tourney. This is Farmo. Dude, on EU, surely I'm gonna win because of no lag. What sort of tea you got there? I don't know, something fruity. And I believe there's a little bit of cinnamon in it. I could be wrong. But I detected a little bit of cinnamon in it. Very Christmassy. Yeah, there's cinnamon in it, 100%. But yeah, it's not bad, even though you know me, I'm not a fan of cinnamon, but it's okay. In tea like this, it's more unpleasant. The texture of cinnamon, it's like fucking sand. Marty, is there cinnamon in the tea? Are you sure? Because I can taste cinnamon. Hibiscus, you saying? How does hibiscus even taste like? What is hibiscus? Dog Classic, thank you for 7 months. A plant? No, I get it. I know it's a plant. I didn't think it was a type of bird. Or like, what? Can you taste it? I taste it. And it's not cinnamon. I demand to see the package. I have the taste buds of a hound. Okay, let's check. There's cinnamon. I knew it. There's 2% cinnamon. Dude, I'm a hound, man. I can taste it. I could have killed him, but I wanted him to die from the Dusty Stormer. Worth the health pot. Okay. Flare. Nice. Good reaction. Hey here, what faction are you going for Sod? Probably Horde. Can't spell Horde without whore. You know what? I'm surprised it doesn't exist? A Horde G emote. Horde G. He's like, oh yeah, buddy? Oh yeah? You wanna fight? I do. Double pot. You wanted it. Oh my god. He popped red for this. You was sick of your shit? Bro, I was sick of my shit.
Next.
Pullman something for Prime. The black. I know this guy, he's a bot. I think he's a bot. He's a bot. Is he a bot? He doesn't behave like a bot, but also doesn't behave not like a bot. You know? I'm pretty sure he's a bot, but it's very weirdly configured bot. That is not how usually people configure their bot. Ah, yeah. And the downside of this spec is that you always can see the opener. Can you please tell more about Cold Blood Dagger spec and playstyle? Sure. Don't play it. Just don't do it. $31, $8, $12. $31, $8, $12. Three stealth? No laps. I don't have stealth talents. I don't have stealth talent, so once the game goes in stealth, it's a concede angle. Your blind missed. Yeah, it did. And I don't have supper on me. Otherwise you'd be dead. Good little rogue skirmish. Sadly, this spec is not ideal for rogue skirmishes because you can see the opener. Two ice blocks in the warrior health spot. I didn't even have blind or vanish. What cooldowns did I have now when I'm looking at my bar? What did I have? Nothing. He's dead. It's a bit hot for my taste. Tactical retreat. Bro, what the fuck are my bags? Are you full bis? I'm not. Do you think I can auction this? How good is this? Doesn't look that good. Depends on what it looks like. Kind of cool, actually. Which spec for rogue is the least gear dependent for PvP? Hamo. Like sub. Is the drop for classic or retail? Retail. First 60 best is probably Hamo, yeah. What's happening there? Why aren't there drops for classic? There are sometimes. Very rarely. Just retail has a better interface. It has like more collectibles and stuff. You don't have pets on classic or mounts like that. Yeah, there's like you don't have an account shared collection. I'm a fan. Upright. He was so slow on that. I was trying to re-stealth. I couldn't re-stealth in time. Brutal. Do you think Rogue is so dispoggers? Probably. Not PPC. He attacked me. I was just defending myself. I wasn't gonna attack him, sure. There's no proof. I sense so do attorney. Yeah, that'd be great. Back. A big ass crit. Sorry, I got an email to play a new Bulgarian game. Dodgy Damon. No, it's called Death Must Die. Weird name. Brilliant name. Apparently it's not bad. Timberborn was funded. I did a sponsored Timberborn stream and I even played it off stream. Monka. I don't know what my heart rate is. Martin has a smartwatch, and I always said that smartwatches are stupid and pointless. And every time I ask her to measure my heart rate or my body fat percentage, she says, buy a smartwatch and you can measure it. I vanished the NS. Happens. No, I have pretty quick resting heart rate. My resting heart rate is above 80. It's around 90. You're dying? It's normal. That's very bad for an ex-runner. I'm not an ex-runner. I hate running. Oh, he's gonna die. He's dead. Drive by Dot. You chow priest life. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. I really need to buy some laps so I can actually play the game. Can you explain why hammer is better than daggers when you have no gear? Because it's a lot about eviscerate damage, which doesn't scale with gear that much. And daggers is a lot about, you know, weapon damage and crit chance and attack power. You don't have rupture bound, right? Can't see it. Look closer. Sad, enraged. Classic WoW player. Sad enraged. Oh my god. As a noob, when is Rupture better than Eviscerate? Eviscerate is more damage, but Daw has strength. Just not sure what strength is. Strength is attack power. Rupture avoids... Rupture ignores armor. And unless Eviscerate crits, Rupture does more damage. You also keep doing damage even if you're not melee range of the target. Eviscerate has more upfront damage, and it does more damage overall if it crits, unless it's a heavy armor target, in which case it does not. Most of the time you hit Eviscerate. Sometimes you hit Rupture. You get a feel for it after a while. So pumped for the PvP in SOD. Same. Someone went in stealth. I didn't see what level though. What class do you think is best in PvP SOD level 25? I don't know. Shit. Dedge. Wish I had fucking lap, man. Red Ridge guy. I'll probably buy some laps for tomorrow. Lap delivery. It's not gonna be necessary. Gnome slapper and come inside you. Legends. Huh, huh. Nice haircut. Epic hair.
I got what you need.
We have arrived. This the place. Oh yeah, today I want to test if we have a wall-mounted TV that came with the apartment. It's LG. I wonder if, like, the TV behind me is Samsung, if it's gonna fit on that wall mount. Are wall mounts standard throughout the industry, or are they brand specific? Do you guys know? Vesa. They're standard? Okay. Then I'll try. Because I have a problem pairing that TV with everything, pretty much, with the soundbar, with my phone. I have Samsung phone, Samsung soundbar, and the TV behind me is Samsung, so it makes everything super easy. Everything just kind of works. I don't have the box, and I think if there was an adapter kit with this TV, I threw it away. Monka. Jesus Christ. Wait. Sorry. It was your mom. Sadly, I won't be able to make it tonight. That is pretty much the worst RNG I've ever seen. That was so pathetic. Ambush. I wish when you made an account, Twitch gave you an IQ test to fill in, and then you can decide what IQ is required to be able to send messages in chat. I'll set my chat to 80 IQ, and I still think it's gonna filter out about 95% of all messages. Holy shit, what I read in chat. How much honor do you make a week in World PvP? I don't know, because I sometimes do Battlegrounds as well. So it's not just World PvP. But it's not gonna be much. It's gonna be like 100k or something. Sadly, the mage decided to kill Stitches. Sorry, dude. A long time following doesn't give you gank immunity. Especially when I see a Prime badge next to your name and no subscriber badge next to it. Mr. Longtime Follower. I ain't made of money. Which Prime is free? What the fuck do you mean? I can see your Prime badge. You know we can see it. Peekaboo gets that. He's not even a classic Andy. Oh, really?
Next.
Magenta Ow, thank you for a prime. Sorry for your pain. Nothing personal, I need food. Everyone keeps telling me how much it's fucking raining outside. Is it? I should go and check. I did play hardcore all day actually. I'm level 12? 13? I decided to log in some world PvP.
Time is money, friend.
Not only that, this rain is supposed to turn into snow all night, because it's supposed to rain all night. And then also all day tomorrow. Father Jack. Is it this cold already where you live? Nah, it's one of those warm snows. Yeah, classic population is good currently, but I mean classic era population is good. But it will definitely decrease when SOD releases. Actually, I've already been seeing a decline right now. Just SOD being announced decreased the population of era because it almost makes the game pointless. A lot of people will move to SOD and just play SOD exclusively once it releases. I think it's the same with hardcore. Basically, the announcement of SOD made everything else irrelevant and obsolete. SOD will die in 2 weeks? No. SOD is not gonna die anytime soon. SOD is gonna be the main game for at least half a year. I can't gouge and I can't backstab, by the way. So I need to be behind him to backstab. I need to be in front of him to gouge. Interesting. I was spamming gouge and backstab, and both of them didn't have the requirement. How does that work? You're on his side. Side is considered back. Yeah, I've seen Sub Rogue. No, I would not enjoy it. Yeah, there's no chance Sod will die in a week or 2 weeks, or 3 weeks or a month. Sod will be around for a really long time. I mean, we're looking at months. He's here. Can I gouge him? Death by gouge. Sod will be more unbalanced because you don't have access to most of your skills? Probably. Can you stream on YouTube? I can. I'll start the YouTube streams again when Sod releases. Yeah, playing Sod is not mandatory. It doesn't replace anything. You can still play classic era or hardcore or retail or wrath. Yeah, I do have a girlfriend. We met on Twitch. She had a cute profile picture. I asked her if she was a girl. She said yes. I sent a dick pic. She sent a pog. And the rest is history. It was a love of first dick sight, yeah. No, she's not a streamer. POV dick pic. Does she game? She does. She has a PC, I don't know if it's set up. She might not have bothered to set it up. You prefer dire spec rather than Hamo? I just haven't bothered going back to respec, to be honest. It depends. This one is weaker against rogues. More annoying because you don't have stealth levels, so you can see the opener pretty much all the time. You can't get a sap. But it's better against mages and hunters. So it just depends on the day. Some days you meet more rogues, some days you meet more mages. It's alright. It wouldn't be that bad if I carried some laps on me, but currently I do not. I'll buy some laps for tomorrow. Did you delete all clips on Psherotv? No. Oh, I know what's happened. So Twitch has that option that just shows you featured clips. It's like a slider on and off. And you need to click it and click it off. So it shows you all clips and not just the featured ones. It's annoying. I don't know why they did that. How does your VODs have so many views relative to viewers live? I'm not sure how they're calculated, but it's based on like average viewers and the amount of time streamed, right, and watched. I don't know how they get calculated. Only clips from 3 years ago. I don't know, dude. Fuck! I was typing P02 and this mage went past me. Are you that mage? Why did you create second channel? Variety. Top, all. Yeah, they're from 3 years ago. I mean, I haven't deleted any clips, so I guess those are the clips that people clipped. Just don't do as much IRL streams as before. Well, more like I have clips and votes disabled for IRL. I can re-enable them, I don't know. So the clip of you failing to throw away the garbage is gone forever? Where Martina makes fun of me? Yeah. I stream on Psherotv whenever the hell I feel like. I don't know. "13 more days for sod." I have 10,000 honorable kills. Nice. Well, I used to have 140,000. But Blizzard wiped out my honorable kills when they changed the ranking system. Don't know why they did that. I assume a bug. Dodged my kidney shot. Isn't that just something? Resist again! Oh my god, I resisted 2 traps. Are you kidding me? Oh, does he want to go? You want to go? You want to go? I think he wants to go. Banana man. I wanted to do a duel. We did a duel. It's gonna be hard for a warrior without a lot of consumables to do anything against me. How do you like War Within on first sight? I haven't looked at it at all, so I don't know if I love it or hate it. I'm not really that interested in it. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna play Sod. I'm just interested in Sod. Kata Classic? Oh no, I don't care about that. I'll just play Sod. I've already played Kata. I've already played retail without even playing retail. The only new game they're releasing realistically is Salt. And it's new. Okay, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play retail for a little bit. I'm gonna level up. It's gonna be cool. Right? It's gonna be fine. Then I'm gonna play it for a little bit. It's gonna be fine. And then at some point, it will turn out that they're not quite ready with the rest of the game. They'll do some patches and changes that are gonna make the game worse. And I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna play something else anyway. Been there, done that. For 6 years. This has been the case since Battle for Azeroth. Legion was the last expansion that improved with time. Every expansion after Legion has gotten worse with time. It started well and then declined. And then the next expansion starts well and then declines. And it used to be the opposite. It used to start bad, then go up. Then the next expansion releases and it's kind of bad and it goes up. And I think that was better actually. So, you know, TBC start, shit show. Classic start, shit show. Rat start, shit show. Kata start, uber bad. Mob start, unplayable. WOD start was okay. Legion start was also okay. It's like normalizes where the expansion starts okay and it ends pretty good. And then it starts okay and ends pretty good, and it's just slowly started tipping where it starts really good and it goes downhill, and then starts really good and goes downhill. Because I think they figured, like, if we polish it, if we make sure that the first experience people have with the game is really, really good, we can potentially keep them playing for longer. Which is not a bad strat. So Blizzard has made sure that the initial experience you have with an expansion is always really good. And I'm sure the new expansion is gonna release and it's gonna be really good. Until it isn't. If he didn't make that extra step, he survives. Because I was never gonna prep there. I'm not gonna prep to kill him. I didn't know that Kanye played World of Warcraft. Whenever he's not getting head on a gondola, he's playing World of Warcraft, I guess. Not a bad life. SSF adventure? Maybe tomorrow. I don't know, why not? I was immune to fear because of Will of the Forsaken. NA's up. Was NA down? Calculate your chances of survival. Not high. Calculon. Bro, that's a badass name though. The message. What is the message? Resist into dot. Resistant to dodge. Dot. What does the PvP trinket do for locks? Maybe sheep? What is it? Sheep root slow? Something like that? Fear? Fucking hell. Calculum. He's gonna feign death. Watch him feign death. Feign death. Do it. Oh no. It's Mr. PvP. Why are you crying? I didn't know it was you. I just heard the stealth animation. Muscle memory. Alright, I guess we're even. PvP doesn't like PvP? I don't believe so. No caps. For real? Pretty sure you die here. Bipolar Billy. Hello, Bipolar Billy. Oh! Didn't see that one coming. I didn't see that one coming. Jim, it looks like we're running. Tactical retreat. Or is it? Summon Incubus. Or are you? Oh my god, it's a lot. I had man in a millisecond. Are you kidding me? Was I not spamming healthbot? Like I was. Yeah, I believe Paladin is the best healer as well. It has to be. I wish there was a fast way for me to go to Eastern Plaguelands. There are a lot. If I had tea, I didn't have tea throughout the fight. If I had tea, they were dead. I can do my own taxi service. I don't need someone to walk me to. I can walk myself to my own corpse. Payo plays like 3 games at the same time, so yeah. Whenever he dies, he just tabs out to the next game. Dude, I need to repair. Flaco! Yeah, that's a thing that is very lazy. Oh, it's not even laziness, it's not like he just, you know, he has someone get him to his corpse while he's just sitting at his chair with his arms crossed. He just plays another game. Let's say he has Classic and Wrath of the Lich King open at the same account, or at the same time with multiple accounts. So he just tabs out to another game where he's alive, dies, has someone do that the same thing, he tabs out, he's back at his corpse. Dude, I can't play like this. The way he plays the game, there's no fucking way. Keep tabbing between accounts. Hell no, dude. Home Frostbolt. Interesting.
Loktar.
6 demon bag. 6 demon bag. 2k crit with 6 demon bag. No, I don't think so. It's a 10-minute flight. Yeah, it is. I'll just call it on the 10-minute flight. And continue tomorrow. Bro, I really want to play Season of Discovery. Ah. Anyway, chat. Are you ready to have your mind blown? Peace Hero Taxi. Oh boy. Thanks for watching. Follow if you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao. I can't find the exit button. I can't even stop the stream. My brain is so fried.